Bam 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 bam. Uy, oh fuck. Qué raro, what the fuck. Ok. Pues vamos a seguirle. Micro ya, game ya. Vamos a empezar a grabar. Ok. Marca, 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 marca. El resto. Ok. Bueno, a ver. Vamos a poner a continuar. Ay, Disco Elysium. Ahí está. Aquí está todo lo que llevo hasta ahora. No me acuerdo que iba. Ok, estaba lo de la. Esta cosa acá. Faltan 2 horas con 32. Es un cuenco, ahí salió en el apesta tabaco. Ok, ¿tú qué tienes que decir?
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
What the fuck? ¿Eh? Ok, saber un poco más sobre.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Fucking bitch.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Well, Kim, diles, diles.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Así que hablar contigo y no con Titus.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Hijo de tu pinche madre. Así que hablar contigo y no con Titus.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Says who,
I
bitch?
saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it. You will not lose out by anything good by not on anything good. Ay, a ver. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it. Creo que lo tradujeron mal, pero bueno. Persona agresiva.
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
No necesita una zona de amortiguación financiera, no hay por qué ponerse intensivos. Privatización es ilegal, mola y es divertida. A lo mejor que nos gusta forma parte de la historia. No sé dónde has oído eso, pero es falso. La MCR es fuerte y tiene principios. No como vosotros los socialistas. Me ha gustado, buen comienzo. Llevamos un paso más allá. Un levantamiento armado. ¿Qué planea el sindicato?
Let's. What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it anyway. You junior delinquent. But you
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Ok, a ver. Rojas de tomate son tan finas que puedes ver a través de ellas.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. The door does not. The cobalt blue.
Ok. Ya Lisa, ¿tú vas a decir algo? No. Es todo cuestión de dinero. Si es aquí, cabrón.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno.
A ver. Mapa. De compañero lo puedo volver a hacer. Un montón de eternita. Creo que es acá.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
¿Qué se supone
Eternite.
que hago mirando esto?
Because there's a
Huevo.
secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Aparta los
There
paneles.
it is. You see a shabby little door.
Ok.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Let's investigate. Este hermoso el arte, what the fuck. Una bandeja de plata con restos de polvo amarillo y hueso.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine, sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
¿Quién estaba consumiendo narcóticos? No estaba pensando en llevármelas, lo juro. Tengo entendido que las anfetaminas le hacen a un gran investigador. ¿Dirías que eres un gran investigador? ¿O...?
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Ok. Pártate o prepárate. Es una cabeza de cerdo curada. Parece una momia. Un tubo de magnesio vacío. Es un suplemento de magnesio. El umbral parece a punto de derrumbarse. Los cimientos mantienen las ruinas en pie. Gran Curón, año 37. Esta postal muestra una zona residencial de mala muerte con vistas al barrio Jamrock. Los edificios de 13 pisos se alinean como sarcófagos mientras una niebla ominosa se eleva tras ellos. En los últimos años del auge. En el 39 el proyecto fracasó estrepitosamente, dejando atrás un barrio infestado de opiáceos y hepatitis B. King. Storyline. Curon. Storyline. No, vamos para el lore. El lore es la pila del pueblo. Moral intern. La revolución. Estela Maris es territorio. Gobierno de la coalición es lore. Ok. Curón. Curón. Territorio rebachero. Ok. Jamrock. De los distritos de según yo es uno de los distritos de Rebacho. Al parecer era un proyecto visionario o ambicioso, pero fracasó en el año 39. Y ahora es un barrio de mala muerte. Ok. Ok, antes de seguir por acá, quiero ir hacia... hacia... Oye, ¿había algo más? No. Este edificio. No puedo hacer ya la tirada otra vez. Vamos a hacer la tirada con Kim.
Yes?
¿Por qué me envió la 41?
Because you're the best
Fuck.
qualified. No, that doesn't seem right. You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
A ver. Pam. Septiembre. Bueno, está bien, hombre. Ponemos de vuelta esto. Marcador. Ok. Algo de otro mundo podría estar involucrado. Hombre blanco, 40 y tantos. ¿Qué más necesitas? Solamente creo que la disputa es algo muy misterioso, ¿vale? Así que posiblemente el caso no sea misterioso, pero es sexy.
I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason. It will turn into quite the puzzle yet, I'm afraid.
Quite the puzzle yet.
Good.
Ok, ya hice esa tirada. Ahora sigue. Vamos con el René. ¿Y tú? Trabajo duro, vivo al límite. Nadie se parte tanto el espinazo como yo. Ay, bro.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Ah, yes! King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
¿Cómo debería gobernar un auténtico rey?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Líderes poderosos que no deben hacer lo que se debe hacer. Eso es lo que este país necesita.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Algo de otra cosa. Ok.
Still, all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
Anything else I can assist you with?
Ok, ya está ese. Portapapeles dañado. Vamos al portapapeles. Está.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Ok, ¿dónde está? Aquí, no. Fuck. Ahora compartimiento oculto.
Is not
No
what
jodas.
you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing. A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why? It's unjust, that's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
Ok. Podemos ir con cráneo métrico. Mapas en el tablón. Formidable. Ok. Voy a la tienda y luego ya. ¿Quién es tú?
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
I'm just a working
She
class
doesn't
woman.
really want to be disturbed that much.
Looking for something to read. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Mm-hmm. What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need help. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
No, I don't. Why do you think that I smoke?
Esos parecen los de una fumadora compulsiva.
It's not like yours look much better.
She is right. Your hands look even worse than hers, with tiny cuts and gushes covering your skin like a spider web. Your fingertips have become an ugly shade of brown.
I already told you I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
sorry, officer. From the kiosk? There's one near the harbor. It's Frita. You can look it up.
She sighs.
My husband? No, he's not.
No podría haberse metido.
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
O sea, yo solo digo que no tiene ni idea de dónde se ha metido tu marido.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
¿No te gustaría?
No.
La refanfinfla si te... quizás tengas aquí. Said yourself, then I don't really care if your husband is missing. Quizás tengas razón y no desaparece.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
It's okay.
What?
No pasa nada por no saber dónde anda tu marido, no hay por qué avergonzarse. No está hablando solo.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
¿Y tus hijos?
No, absolutely not.
Vale, ¿por dónde andan?
Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
The gutter. Ah, no. The sewers.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
Temo que el peligro es ahora mayor que nunca. Dime qué edad tienen. Quizás tenga razón, puede que después de todo no hayan desaparecido.
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Que facilite su
Why do you
identificación.
need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
You could use a party.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Tu
I
cacatúa.
don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing. Great. Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Heraldic bird. De hecho, eso es exactamente lo que pienso hacer.
Wonderful. The store is open.
The woman before you.
That's fucking weird.
Hello again, esteemed officer. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biography.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Several
Okay,
maps,
venía.
the maps look old and faded. Your eye, the north coast to the east, Hudon. It's somewhere to. It's so small. No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt out quarter in the. No, this is somewhere to be.
This is
all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
This large map, Ozone, in the northeast, a dust mite stands radiating outwards from you. The ocean connections to other worlds, where you have little idea what they are. Distant stars. Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust. This large map, Ozone, in the north, radiating outwards from you. The suzerain, you can, lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. The ocean breaks connection. You have perhaps they are.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. That old thing, from when they didn't get that far. For some reason.
What? ¿Dónde estaba aquí? Mapas. Ay, hijo de puta. Mapas en el tablón.
Several maps. The maps look old. This bookstore is not strict.
¿Quién sabe? Ok. Entonces. Voy arriba a la derecha. Porque no hay nada más, ¿no? Todos son de Joyce. De hecho hay que ir con Joyce para que nos diga más del mundo. Ah, pero había algo que me... A ver, algo me había salido ahorita. En este libro deberías conseguir un cuerpo duro como el de un franco nigeriano, el gimnasio más cercano. Tienes que esforzar al máximo para siquiera leer el nombre del autor, Jan Kaus de Igaunea.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
A sturdy metal door guards the door rattles again, but this time you hear an elder.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Ha! The police Everyone knows of no. I already go get the backup.
Ok, no pasa nada. Ahora vamos a preguntarle a esta morra.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Tendría bien un número similar.
Very rugged. Good choice. Now, I suspect you had questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. Am I right?
Háblame Wild Pines, ¿qué puede contarme sobre la huelga? Es sobre la realidad.
Lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
¿Qué tiempos vivimos?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late. For the big time.
The big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
Es el gran momento. ¿De qué va esa revolución de la que no paro oír hablar?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
¿A quién dispararon? ¿Quiénes obtuvieron los derechos sobre el mineral? ¿Quién dispararon?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Revolución
She's not
mundial.
pointed. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
$40 millones a la verga. ¿Cómo que 40 millones, cabrón? Es una tragedia.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Hilma recibió un disparo en la cabeza en el lado opuesto.
Yes. An acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
Alguien me recibió un disparo en la cabeza en el lado
Oh,
opuesto.
lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Un rey cobarde.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Eso tuvieron los derechos sobre el
The
mineral.
liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Por liberales se refiere a...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective, or the remaining gentry, the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Se dispararon a todos. ¿Quién quedaba para
To
rendirse?
foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
¿Quiénes son la
The
coalición?
coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Que no por las naciones de Grad Mesk Vesper Messina Orange y Sur la Chef. Sur la Chef.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Valentona. No creo que yo sea un moralista, señor.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
¿Cuándo ocurrió ese jaleo?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
¿Quién lo
It
empezó?
wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Parece que comenzó por el año 02 y la razón fue que Mazov derrocó gobierno de Grad, ya que Grad se encontraba débil gracias a una pandemia de Zarat.
It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
¿Hasta dónde se extendió a partir de
From
allí?
Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
Es la zona de
A
control.
city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
Es la zona de control de la ciudad-estado.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
Ok. A ver. Entonces, Rebachol. Parece que Rebachol ha pasado por 3 etapas en su existencia. La primera fue una suceranía. La segunda fue una comuna. Y la tercera es la zona de control, controlada por el gobierno de la coalición. ¿Qué pasó en el resto del mundo?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eslary communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
¿Ha sido así durante cuánto tiempo exactamente?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
¿Qué hemos estado haciendo todo ese tiempo?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
Después
The
de eso,
30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
¿dónde están?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
¿Dónde están? Where they? Es pinche traducción guarra que, güey. ¿Dónde están? No están. Bueno, o sea, tal vez se arregla un poquito con eso, pero un espejismo de mercado alimentado por la cocaína y la comodidad cuantitativa. En los años 40 lo disipó con un chapuzón helado. Se pudo decir que hubo una resaca de tamaño de toda la isola. Y aquí estamos.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
Parece estar emocionada.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
Contempla las viviendas desmoronándose y la pintura es desprenderse de
We
ellas.
could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
¿Qué habría hecho de forma distinta?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
At first. Preguntaba yo, ¿qué pinta usted en todo esto? Voy a buscar alguna solución. No. Habría matado. No.
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
Say the death thing. Voy a buscar alguna solución médica. Parece que Sarat volvió loca a esa gente. Habría matado más de 400 millones de haber sido necesario. Y me habría quedado con los derechos sobre el mineral.
The cold runs down your spine as you say the words, like a small electric charge that seeks grounding.
I see. A tenth of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
La humanidad sea libre y la era del capital haya pasado. Hasta que esa locura sea aplastada y rebachó el reine. Una suceranía para siempre. Hasta que todo sea mío, hasta la última moneda ojalá toda ennegrecida de rebachó. Hasta que la clase media, la nobleza y los trabajadores hayan desaparecido y la era del hombre haya terminado.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The cold dissipates into your parietal lobe, like a dissolved bullet. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet.
Capital is past.
Capital is past. ¿Quién fue esa?
Past? That's what de Breva, the leader of the communards, said, before she got a bullet in her head. Don't get me wrong. Capital is finished. But understand this. Its end won't free anyone. It will only lead to more suffering.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
The abattoir.
Understandable. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
¿Qué es esto?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Sí, adivinando.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Sino que soy un
Of
reino.
course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
¿Qué es la Rue de Saint-Ghislain?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
¿Quién vivía en ellos?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Wonderful.
Es una encefalopatía aguda.
It's a neurological disorder caused by lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
¿Qué causa la encefalopatía?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Definitivamente es el alcohol.
She nods slowly. What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie, out in the open somewhere.
What?
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it. She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her face.
¿Qué es eso?
The girl in the old lady rags.
Sí.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infracultura.
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Vale, ahora vuelvo a explicarlo.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating.
No, no, verga.
All right. What next?
Quiero saber qué es usted.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
¿Qué es usted?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine. It's sharp.
Como que una ultra.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
¿Qué tiene eso de
Haven't
vil?
you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. We surrendered the nation to the financier pirates. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a man of the left. A true communard. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
Le perdono.
I hope you do. I hope we are able to continue as friends, despite my scales and my need to infiltrate and betray your precious revolution. Honestly, I may have even preferred it, had the communards won. Who knows? They might really have built something better. But they didn't, because they lost. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Habría hecho algo diferente.
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Es patriota.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Es una mujer inteligente.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing. Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
Ok, abstracción.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. The doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling persists. You just can't word the question yet. You have to complete the jamais vu thought first.
¿Qué es? Ah, no, ese no es, ¿verdad? Algo cercano a ti.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Háblame de
Anything
Wild
else?
Pines, ¿a qué se dedica usted?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
¿A qué se dedican?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
¿Qué patrimonio tiene Wild Pines?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
¿Billion? Es exactamente un billón.
It's a number, officer. A big one.
¿A qué equivale?
It's made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Vaya.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
¿De dónde saca Wild Pines tantos billones?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
¿Qué quiere una corporación tan grande de un lugar como este?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Nuestra compañía quien gira los engranajes, los trabajadores. La compañía no es nada sin ellos.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
La 15ª tribu indígena.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
¿Qué puede contarme sobre la huelga?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
¿Y si quiero hablar de secretos comerciales?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
Embrollo los embrollaré. Como la de robo, pues.
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol. But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the Union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The Union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Craniométrico.
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
¿Qué le pasó al Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
¿Cuáles son sus
There are
demandas?
leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Postura comunista demasiado agresiva.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
La mayoría de ellos probablemente no sepan ni qué significa eso.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision, about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Rey está muerto, larga vida a los trabajadores. Es muy gracioso, tengo que admitirlo.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
¿Qué va a hacer?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Los esquiroles de la puerta, ¿los puso usted ahí?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
El jefe del sindicato, el señor Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, It's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Tan malo es, no puede ser tan malo, no decir nada. Everard es un héroe mundo.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
¿Otro como él?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Que el propio sindicato.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Eficaz defensor de los derechos, una sanguijuela gigante que luchó por la vida revancho, una mafia socialista. En resumidas cuentas.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Usted ha mencionado ciertos sucesos en las elecciones internas, ¿verdad?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
What the fuck?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Espantoso, suele pasar probablemente algún tipo de extorsión.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Solo que necesito cambiamos de
Of
tema.
course. How else can I help?
Y ya es todo, ok. Sombras en el agua, plantas verdes bajo la tranquila superficie. Ok, el de la puerta es umbral de olor, ¿no? Ok. Ya, dale. Yale. ¿Qué? ¿Pero por qué me salió esto? Ok, vamos a la puerta. ¿Y me sale blanco? Sí. favor, tírala.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little
Dale,
oddly
dale, por
shaped
favor.
trinkets
Carajo.
and charms. It appears to be locked.
Por una chingoto.
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed.
Carajo. Okay. Ok, ahora, a ver, vamos a investigar acá atrás. Ok, no puedo ir a ningún lugar entonces.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Y ha perdido su capa.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
No es más que una máquina teniente con un martillo gigante o un par de telas.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right? Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
¿Crees que esta capa es mía? Debería ir por ella, salto.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, It doesn't seem too dangerous. 2-meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Carajo. Fuck it. Carajo. ¿Qué? ¿Le dio miedo?
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Carajo. Ok, bueno, ahora sí vamos a investigar esto. Pues.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Vengo. A ver. Un par de cosillas de drogas.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Ser sincero, intento descubrir qué está pasando. No.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense they otherwise wouldn't commit, often through some trickery or fraud.
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they'd never do.
Yo nunca haría algo así.
Then what are you trying to accomplish?
So much for subtlety. Better get straight to the point.
Hell.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Conflagración. Alargue, alargue. A large. A large destructive fire.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Yes?
Looking for something, Runt? Can you tell me to fuck off again? No.
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Can't have it. Evidence of what? I haven't done anything. But what, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage. I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
Mundi.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Pero para él está bien empleado.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
¿Eh? ¿Por qué? Ah, ok. Si no se has metido en el ajo, ¿quién está traficando con drogas a través de la terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
¿Quién es ese?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his human ox lorry.
Fuck. Uy, vengo.
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Uy, ok. Ahora sí. Tiene que seguir el rastro de albaricoques. Aceite e ir a por un camino. Camino salta una tosca risotada ante su sentido del humor.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Albaricoques, ¿qué es eso? Bueno, a ver, inglés. Apricots, ok.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sea Lang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sea Lang himself has to say.
Guess so.
Casi llegando a Canal.
You see a Samaran street vendor
Aquí
surrounded
está.
by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang! You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
¿Dónde eres, Sileng?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution. Very cool. I like your style, officer.
En Sileng, ¿cuál es tu postura en cuanto a las drogas?
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
¿Dónde eres? Silent Benson, ¿cuál es su postura contra las drogas?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Buscamos a un camionero que transporta drogas desde el puerto.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Sí que eres camionero, otro conductor os ha identificado a ti y a tu camión.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
¿No se te ocurrió comentármelo? ¿Te avergonzaba contármelo? Deja de escurrir el bulto. ¿Qué sabes de la operación de drogas en el puerto? Si mis fuentes revelan que tú eres el que transporta nada. ¿No se te ocurrió?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
¿Y qué tienes miedo, Silent?
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
No sé alzar la voz.
The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
She's no lady. ¿Quiénes son los otros conductores? ¿La dama del volante es anciana ahí atrás?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
¿Quiénes son los dos
All of
conductores?
them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Dilató la dama del volante. A ver.
No need to trust this
Carajo.
one. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Lot.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
Okay.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style of...
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces. This jacket is the apex of human evolution, the moment at which man became weatherproof. Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you, possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
La ropa por ahora. Ok. Me viene por acá. Vamos a vender las cosas. Bueno, las botellas, no sé cuántas traigo ya.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, your bottles clunk into the machine and the money appears. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Ya veremos.
The Hulking Man oozes stark skepticism.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together and decide to block honest work for other people.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
¿Estás estrenando ropa?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Que no tenés algún consejo sobre cómo pegarle a un tío, digamos un entusiasta de la teoría racial vigilando un botón.
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail. Jamais vu. Derealization.
Jamais vu.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Que, a ver, pues economía masoviana. Decimoquinta tribu indígena. Wild Pines, Feld, Cupris, Tricentennial, Villiers and Lasai. Los nombres de las tribus rebacholianas brotan en tu mente. Desatadas ante la mención de Wild Pines. Monopolios reales, pulpos y peces de espada, la mayoría de ellos ya extintos. YBP, Expander, Saint-Baptiste, Bright Star, LUM, Resplendent, East Insulindic, Walter, El Cassette. Pero nos falta una. Espera, no. Solo eran 14. Entonces, ¿por qué te da la sensación de que hubo una decimoquinta tribu? Lock a new slot. What? Ah, ok. Bueno. Vamos con la tipa, pues.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Es usted la dama del
You
volante.
just call me a lady, Jerife.
Jerife.
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Jerife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
No es usted la dama del volante a la que todo el mundo teme.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
¿Por qué le tiene miedo a la gente que la conocía?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
De hecho, a la larga,
The
entonces.
big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
Es que es esta dama del volante de la que no paro de ir a hablar.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick. An old monument, a silver plaque, not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Ok, creo que lo único que queda es... Vamos a hablar con este.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
¿Sabes algo de la armadura?
The little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me, pardon the choice of words, not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Conocido utilizado para asustarte.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Movidas
I did some
técnicas.
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Tropiezas, casco, coraza, guantes, botas. Pierneras. Leggings. No, estoy indeciso, voy a encontrarlas todas.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Por culero. En su petaca contemplando darle un trago.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Me veo muy bien con granumétrico. ¿Habría alguna forma de que me echaras una mano con eso?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
No, todas esas
I
cosas.
get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
A ver.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, These so-called hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
No sois todos partes del
The
sindicato.
hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simonies. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Ok. Por favor, por favor, por favor.
Ask what kind of
okay.
races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Tengo que saberlo. ¿Cuántos tipos de razas distintas hay?
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Heroicas, serviles. Tipo A.
Those are the Simonies, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals. Excluding the Maus, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Canal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
¿Qué son los Maun?
You know them by the names of their nation-states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun. The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Entonces, según tú, ¿quiénes pertenecen al tipo A?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
¿Y qué pintan los MNS y areopagitas en todo
As
esto?
proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
¿Quiénes son los MNS?
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese, from the stock of Ulmuir on Ile de Fantôme.
Los areopagitas.
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Marat to Ansuland, thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Marne Occidentals discovered this place.
¿Qué diferencia entre los simoneses y los areopagitas?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite superrace. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
The Vacholier.
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potato. The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba. The Vacholians, halfway between type A and the racial cauldron, too mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Se considera que no llevamos tanto tiempo bregando con una historia. Te equivocas, no ordenó de la revolución, aunque se cometieron errores, fue lo correcto. La revolución fue perpetrada por pendencieros.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespias.
A ver qué fue.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zarath-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of type mediocrity.
Vida fiero la pederastia, los del tipo C a la F.
Tips the F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic sight. The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and great servility. This will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Seminese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman, or Koika. But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on? You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
¿Cómo reflexionas sobre el misterio?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Batiburrillo de razas fantásticas se remolinan en tu mente. Pigmeos del desierto jugueteando con sus propias heces, coicos haciendo malabares con patatas y mauns, más eczema que envidios. Sonriendo y velando con suecos de madera. Están todos, toda la pandilla al completo. Según las razas que probablemente te hayas inventado, los subkits, ladronzuelos y la casta de los diablitos afortunados, que les surten algún tipo de plan. Frente a semejante emporio racial, con un vértigo que se eleva hasta el cielo, comienzas a sentir algo, algo que se acerca más y más.
Tips the F. Lesser rate. The mosquito is born sterile. Then there is the Koiko. This will never happen. But enough. It is. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music.
Okay. A ver con la Joyce. ¿Qué es eso? Un espejo empañado, mapas en el tablón. Joyce, caja con gafas de sol y de la A a las Joac.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water, forest-covered surfaces, clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it, in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
Elysium. Dijo la frase.
It does. There are those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
Yo me temo que todavía no pido el concepto general.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day.
What?
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
What the fuck?
ORG, Occident Revachol-Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Pale, what the fuck?
A cold fear seeps into you.
Validez.
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, Imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's... It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
What?
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. Remember, we have a cadaver to attend to.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
What?
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics. What do you want to know? Anything.
Okay. Disco Elysium. Joy's routine. Ok, quiero pensar que sí va a estar aquí cuando nos el...
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Yes?
Ok. What the fuck was that? Hay un vato acá con el que no he hablado, a ver. vamos ahora con él, pues.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Susurra, ¿estás seguro de que resulta sospechoso?
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Absolution? I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm not throwing anything.
There's no way you'd catch that cigarette anyway. Yes, really. Don't even try. You'll just embarrass yourself.
As you wish.
La gendarmerie, gendarmerie, gendarmerie. Es hablar
Is it
contigo.
really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
¿Cómo te llamas?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
¿Cómo se llama tu amigo? ¿Presenció algo?
Doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
¿Cómo te llamas?
My name is Martin Martinez.
Alright, bro.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry. Listen, I really have to go.
Ah, there it goes. Wasted. You would have gotten at least a few good drags out of it.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Rendimos y este.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment. There must be another way into the building.
Ay, cabrón. Ok, a ver, las tiradas que tengo. Uno, voy a hacer el polvo, pato de papeles, puerta salvaguardada. Es que tengo que hacer esa, a ver, umbral de dolor. Fuck it. Vamos a tirar la puerta.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Cabrón, ¿cómo?
Ow, shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
Are you alright?
What is going? I want.
It barely looks like.
No, cabrón, a ver. No, jodas, no, pues no. ¿No tengo otro umbral de dolor? No. Pero vamos al... esta cosa.
The door is... This door can only be opened.
A ver, esto.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with still not happening. It...
Hi, bro. Vamos a hablar con estos güeyes, pues. Otros hombres vestidos con monos, portando armas y pancartas del sindicato. Por la ventana asoman arbustos de espino.
This is where you say your bit.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Muchas colores de ojito.
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Real big dick cops. Look at them, reckless, swinging in the wind.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Must be something in the water in Jamrock.
Yeah, gave them real nice big dicks.
Yeah. Anyway.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Okay.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Sugestión.
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy. A real looker, that one. Stinks like shit, too.
They couldn't get him down, boss. He's still up there, stinking up the place.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Ahora con el cadáver otra vez. Ok, no.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor.
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this together, all of us. until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Ok.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Sí, pero esos eran mala gente, delincuentes de la escoria de la tierra. Mira, yo no hago más que mi trabajo, eso es todo. Lo que hacemos es diferente, aplicamos la ley, vosotros matáis gente como si nada.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Daba las órdenes
Are
esa
you
noche.
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Who do you fucking think does?
No sé si intentar. Bueno.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. Ain't that so, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
No tuvo lugar ese
You don't
incidente.
have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
¿Cuánto hacía que conocías a la víctima?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
What the fuck?
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Asesinos.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Puse un mercenario.
He stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all!
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Exactamente qué es lo que hizo mal.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
La verdad es aquí en una acusación muy grave.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment? If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It won't be for long, she means. It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Oh, hell no, bro.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details. so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Dale.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others, but...
Se muestra más firme.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Este suda como un pollo y respira con dificultad. Han sido lo bastante listos por ahora, como para apartarle de la conversación. Cabe duda de que es el eslabón más débil.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, Copper?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals. Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Imagen de qué?
Of the actors here, you could take another look at the tracks in the mud on the crime scene. Compare it to these guys.
8% no, voy a marchar.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Aún no es la hora. Cerrar
There's
los
a little
ojos.
slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
Yeah, your mother.
Ok. Yo creo que va a ser como a las 8 tal vez.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Eight pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags.
Solo es una por una.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth, this is the big dick, Titus Hardy, the one with the ball cap on his head.
Interesante.
They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy, maybe even too easy.
Sigue contando.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print. 5. Another standard work boot, reinforced toes, number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. Six, light as air, same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat.
Small like a rat.
Better late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus, carrying something? 8. Another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, really?
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
El de la cara de rat.
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat, you're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Sí.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Una pesada, unos 200
200.
kilos.
This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
La anomalía una sola es más lisa que la otra.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing hardy boy. Wonder who he is.
A ver. Es el arcado. Hardy Boys. Lo hicieron demasiado rápido y sin presión. Que lo hicieron porque el ahorcado había usado de una mujer de Martínez y se iba por el barrio buscando problemas. Que lo mandó Joyce. Heinz. Al analizar huellas después de ver a la banda, se cuentan 8 pares de zapatos, pero solo habían 7 en la cafetería. Hay un chico aquí desaparece. Desaparece. Okay. Esa buena idea.
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor, or maybe a drummer.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Tú desgastaría su zapato derecho antes que el izquierdo. Ok. Estaba pensando que es interesante, parece muy loco esa idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
¿Cuánto tiempo crees que tienen esas huellas?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Of course, there were 8 tracks. But there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
There's one pair missing from the Union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our old soul. Yes, I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the old soul.
Era todo, ¿no? A ver.
What do you see?
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello!
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Chabola.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
How the fuck did you get in? Parte los paneles y ya.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
La cabeza de cerdo es muy chula, me ha encantado. Yo también tengo una. Esta. Es una mierda.
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Hay una bandeja con restos de polvo. ¿Que te suena algo?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
El tubo de magnesio.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
No me edifiques.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Esa es mi capa, juraría que es mía.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
Después de todo el qué.
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Voy a colarme en el puerto desde la azotea.
Course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Eso sería muy bien.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Ok, estoy acompañado, cronómetro, mapas en el tablón. Ok, entonces sí puedo hacerla ahora. A ver, pues vamos, solo pero...
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Dale. No. Carajo.
Nope. No.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Ok, ¿cuál otro tengo? La policía, ceiling. Joyce Monsieur. Titus Hardy. Kinkitsuragi.
Yes?
No response. A moment passes.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? There's no real. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. During that time, the victim had been... Okay then. Was there anything else you wanted to know? Good. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it a jam. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers. I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Okay, a ver. Cronométrico, mapas, cajas. Ok, vamos con la Joyce, pues.
tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
A ver, ¿esto tiene algo?
The dented yellow mailbox. There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. Your toe has suffered
Fucking shit.
It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box. I don't. Let's go.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for. Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too? Kudos.
Los especiales antiobjetos. Mírate las manos. Es lo magulladas que están. Ves todas esas pequeñas cicatrices, una prueba. El mundo material te retiene. Contenedores, buzones, puertas, sillas. Todos son tus enemigos y siempre lo han sido. Hasta los mismísimos átomos están en el ajo. Forman parte de la conspiración, pues moldean formas y estructuras que detestas. Esa energía atrapada en un cuerpo. Es un espíritu atrapado en la materia. Libérate. Era una paliza esa farola. Que sepa el asco que dan los objetos.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Tercera opción.
No. Stop goofing around, recruit. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found, right now.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what? You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Me ha dicho que tu marido estaba bien.
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
There. She's worried now.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
¿Qué aspecto tiene?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Mira de arriba abajo. Ok, déjame adivinar, ¿tomarías disco? Es como no le colé con las últimas. No sé que hablamos de un policía.
That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
No soy gordito y su marido tampoco. Lo que quería decir es que ambos tenemos un cuerpo cachitas franco-nigeriano. Un cuerpo.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not in great shape. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself.
Su voz tiembla ligeramente cuando añade. ¿Por qué?
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Bueno, si es su chaqueta favorita puedo entenderlo.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
Ok. ¿Qué aspecto tiene tu marido cuando lo hizo por última vez?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
So you are going to look for him?
She genuinely wants you to now. Don't make her ask.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still...
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Volvamos al tema de tu marido.
Right. What about
Ok,
him?
continúa. Gracias. Ok. ¿Algo por aquí? No. Ahora vamos con la Joyce, pues. En ese patio me quedó algo por ver. Creo que este no dice nada, ¿no? Ah, no, sí. Ah, sí, ok.
Just an ordinary wall.
¿Qué es enciclopedia?
Ordinary wall.
No, abstracción.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Sí, mira por el patio, pero no puedo pasar por ahí.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Me confirmó que sois policías. ¿Quién está aquí?
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
¿Conoces de sobra la amenazaste? You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
I know my right, and don't you mom me, boy.
Mom.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses.
Pues tío, justo antes de que la mujer le entra un ataque
I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Okay, a ver, espera, voy a hablar con la Joyce. Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Until you come up with something at that intersection.
She simply nods.
What would you like to know? Of course there are. We are on Le Caillou, are we not?
She nods,
Good. What we do. The Pines, and that is the terminal.
She nods.
Of course.
¿No tenía una con Joyce?
Everard? Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick
Sixton sale en un día, 6 horas y tantas cuando esa madre. Es que juego juegos buenos, brother. No sé qué decirte. Pero ese no era el momento. Tomarlo espera, hay otro como él.
Have you seen him?
No.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like it's how they circumvent the term limits. Of course. Of course. How else can I help? More lessons in basic reality?
Pídele a Kim que se aleje. Ah, bueno. No.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Eso es todo por ahora. Voy a esperar a que sea de noche entonces. ¿Qué? A ver, señora.
Give me a moment.
Con nudillos blancos como el hueso, la anciana vuelca su peso en la escoba. Parece que padece dificultades para
The
respirar.
cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
La anciana estornuda en un pañuelo sucio. Antes de nada, soy el policía que llamó antes a la puerta. Es segura de que no quiere ver mi placa. ¿Todo está bien? ¿Cree que llame a un médico? No de mucho, solo tengo unas preguntas.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
Busca a Martin Martínez. Me gustaría hacer unas preguntas sobre sus apartamentos. ¿Quién es usted?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
¿Vive aquí?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet, but I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company, and that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
Ok, busco a Martin Martínez. A ver, primero
Ask
preguntas.
the way, policeman.
¿Qué puedo decir sobre
The
Cindy?
artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
¿Tienes sabía sobre la
she
escoba?
leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Es todo,
She
gracias.
mumbled some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Busco Martin
Oh, you'll find plenty
Martinez.
of Martins here. Don't you worry.
¿Qué quiere decir? No entiendo. Busco una persona de verdad. Llama Martin Martinez. Bueno, me dijo que se llama Martin Martinez.
King brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Jim Jamrock.
You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Ok, aquí me dice de un joven delgado de unos 25 años y de pelo oscuro. Estaba fumando en el balcón.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Ninguno, solo quiero hablar con él. ¿Sabe dónde vive?
Talk?
Verga. Oh. A la verga. Me contagió. Se aferra a su cepillo tratando de recobrar el aliento.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Casa por las
Thank you.
noches.
We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ok. Graffiti dice un pelotón de fusilamiento para los ricos. Hell yeah. La nota dice embargado por la Asociación de Inmobiliarias de Martinez.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Trate de los costados para entrar en calor.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Su rostro
is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
El plano.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Mira a tu alrededor.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Ok. Debajo del mar parece frío y grisáceo como el invierno. Alguien ha derribado la pared. Espera. No hay nada que tenga que me dé... sí, forma física. No hay nada de umbral de dolor. No. Bueno. Unos cheques y una vieja lista de la compra. Coger todo. Apartamento número 8, el buzón está a rebosar. Uy, más dinerito, huevo. Más dinero, huevo. Puerta del apartamento número 9 está cerrada. Postal calle Boogie, año 46. Esta postal arrugada muestra un mercado al aire libre en la calle Boogie hace unos 5 años. Un vendedor sonríe mientras expone los gallos muertos que tiene a la venta, colgados de las patas. Sangre roja fluye por la calle embarrada. También se aprecian transeúntes convertidos en meros borrones. Ok.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
¿Cuál era? Vamos con número 28. A ver, primero voy a ver todo lo que hay aquí afuera. Me he dibujado una estrella de 5 puntos en la pared.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism, in other words.
The
star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Porque es invertida.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it. Because white is the color of peace.
Que despierta en mí.
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Gafas abatibles, el auditor. Lógica, autoridad. Me imagino que me lo puedo poner, ¿no? Spirit de corps. Pues por ahorita yo creo que productos químicos de limpieza, bola de detergente para la ropa. Mesas de desahucio y mascotas desaparecidas pegados unos encima de otros. Ok, ahora sí vamos a llamar a las puertas.
You hear some. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
What? Then the steps come closer. Who is this? Está mal puesto el... Okay.
Do I have to open the door?
No hizo ruido de los tacones mientras la persona al otro lado camina hacia la puerta. Solo está volviendo más
Do
ofensivo.
you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
A poor communard from the...
Do you have?
Let's go.
Okay.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. The lieutenant is concentrated on the hallway, scanning both ways for any approaches. No reply.
Okay, fuck it.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Hell yeah. Wow. Ok. Ah, es la artista. Teoría crítica sobre los engendros del capital y cosas por el estilo. Fotos de unos revolucionarios posando con sus armas. Un extravagante póster con una estrella blanca. Es una litografía auténtica. Bala, what the fuck? Más una abstracción. Otro que tenía. Sí, ah, no, pero este no es. Ah, es chaqueta. Ok. The fuck, ¿cómo llegaste ahí tú? Ok.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Porque tiene este inquilino un busto de Kraz Mazov en su dormitorio.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Okay. Let's go. Mira, Cornifer. Dijo banco zapatero. Hay botas, zapatillas y pantuflas fijas. También tenemos una para tos o ronquido prevenir el interior. Los ronquidos que hacen miedo. Debería decirte. Un baño. Las cortinas de la ducha están cubiertas de una sustancia viscosa. Magnesio. Alcohol como oro rojo. Más una constitución, menos una moral. Ok. Ok. Entonces, aquí no hay nada más, ¿no? El cuadro eléctrico está a rebosar de colillas y cables eléctricos. Let me get that. No, por no hay nada de interés. Que no hay nada de interés. Alguien está cultivando romero, tomillo y un cactus. ese que se me ha pesado, ¿eh? A ver, voy para abajo a ver si hay algo más para que pueda agarrar. No sé, raro que no haya nada así como de basura. Pero no traía la bolsa. Entonces, puede ser eso. No, parece que no es eso. Realmente no hay nada. Ok. Tampoco nada. Bueno.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Okay.
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we are here, right? He might know something about the murder.
So
tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry, you'll get him. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Ah, ok. La puerta del apartamento número 29. En silencio total, no hay nadie en casa. Número 30. Desde dentro se oyen voces cantando una canción de baile boyanche. Bueno, no puedo llegar ahí. Aquí parece que no queda nada más. Entonces... Fuck.
Give me a moment.
Oh, ¿qué es eso? Ah, que hay que hacer balcón. ¿Qué? Cajita de acá, para dinero, seguro. Ah, no, botella. Uy. Botella. Huevo. Arriba las lunas aletean con el viento. Partidos están olvidados y los clavos se oxidan. Cerrado es oxidada, no puedes entrar. Si me pongo cortapernos, la palanca. Ok, sí puedo entrar. Ah, pero no quiero. Vamos a ver.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Sí, hemos evolucionado. Me tiene un lío, señorita. Pues si no nos gustan las puertas cerradas o las posiciones inalcanzables o que la gente esté por encima de nosotros.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Fue el óleo. Fue el óleo pesado.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
No, por eso nocivo, ¿sabes? O sea, mejor que lo entregues.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Quizás si puedes decirme algo sobre la armadura desaparecida de
What do
la
I
víctima.
care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time!
Hay una niña que lleva los guantes.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Can't you tell I haven't really started it yet? I'm waiting for the right word. Yeah? Thanks.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Ok. Ahora sí. ¿Qué hay aquí? Alguien ha dormido aquí recientemente. Dinero. Menos una electroquímica. Más una electroquímica. Menos una reacción. Suficiente carbón para aguantar varios inviernos fuera de productos químicos. Nada más, a ver si me pongo otras cosas. Esto y esto, por ejemplo.
Yes?
Pues que tengo. Ok. Ah, sí puedo subir de nivel algo. Ah, umbral de dolor, ni modo. Tengo que tirar esa pinche puerta. ¿Te vende mucho?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you,
Al fin.
covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
Through to the other side.
I'm not thinking of trying again, are you?
Okay. Hell yeah.
What is this place?
Es que gimnasio ni idea de quién, pero la cabeza me está matando mucho. María, but my head hurts. My head hurts bad.
We don't have to explore an abandoned gym, you know? Besides, no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
There's a reason why no one's being outrageous.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Okay. Oh, sugestión. No, sugestión no. Actividad interior. I'm going to the other side. I'm going to the other side. Ok, espera. La de aquí. Escape de policía. Es agua fea. Ok, ahora tengo que quitar esas cosas. No tengo algo más para los. La zona electroquímica. Este. El saco de boxeo está derramando. Ah, mira. Este se lo puedo dar al vato este. El póster pone Sitius Fortis. El resto es ilegible.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
Lift them.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Forma física legendaria. Ok, no lo voy a hacer todavía.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory.
Just a memory.
A memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Las espalderas desgastadas no parecen muy seguras.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Ok. Herramientas. Ahí está. Zoom. El pasillo está bloqueado por escombros y paneles de cristal viejos. Una de majuana llena de un líquido extraño. Animales salvajes se observan en la oscuridad, desicados y enmarcados. Rotores de avionetas cubiertos de telarañas te recuerdan las espadas. ¿Qué? Eso es un maniquí, tiene un extraño color amarillento. Terciopelo azul sobre el tacto, ya polillado. que es con el logo de Slipstream impreso en la capa superior laminada. Filamento de memoria, plan de producción. Un amasijo de filamentos en forma de cubo, precio frágil al tacto, su intricada estructura está cubierta de polvo. En su lateral cuenta con una banda adhesiva que reza plan de producción. Nota: ese filamento contiene información legible a través de una radiocomputadora. Radiocomputadora. Palas de rotor de acero con el logo de Slipstream. Será el taller de Emma. The fuck is Emma? ¿Dónde estará la ropa que solía exhibir?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural.
Okay.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These live, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
¿Qué dice que se está metiendo por la cocina? ¿Cómo así?
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Pero algo así, que son esas criaturas que nos dibujó. Son auténticas, tengo tantas preguntas.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. So much pain. Back pain, neck pain, headaches, carpal tunnel, chest pain. No gym membership can make up for working in this manner. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe." Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Grabado en un cuaderno desarrollado es el RPG más avanzado del universo.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
¿Tiene algo que ver con medicina?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Es el director del juego.
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
¿Qué más? Entre cerrar los ojos mirando
It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Okay.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
reproducir.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Ese chisme oriente que metió dentro.
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Schedule. Okay. Sí.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
Contraseñas, se me falta no poder una pista.
No.
No.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Cumpleaños.
Still no.
Se lo contraseña.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Que me ha llamado Fortress Accident.
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Tiene más datos sobre esa compañía.
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Fortress Accident SCA.
Any other questions?
Vamos con algo de así, el plan de producción. Eres una máquina, se digo.
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Mi compañero acaba de decirme que está ahí porque... ¿Pero dónde se encuentra?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
Okay.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. Nothing happens.
Okay. The
filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Irte.
Okay, what do you think is going on with that computer?
Es un programa de contraespionaje contra secretos. Solo es otro negocio fallido. La única pregunta es qué coño estaban haciendo.
Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games, only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the We World board game, with hit death thrown in.
Es que le pasó a la compañía.
They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Voila.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Tan seguro la secuencia que pueden sacar fue solo una maniobra para expedir los bolsillos. Es muy solitario. Historia compañía. Vamos a terminarlo.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Good
question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
I know.
What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Puede ser derrumbado, no se puede pasar.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
¿Qué es esta cosa? Es una caldera.
Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
Seguro que creo que hay alguien hablando.
Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint. Three dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing? Please wipe your face clean, officer.
These three stripes give you strength in this dangerous realm. It would be foolish to remove them.
Y ahí está la protección de mi pintura de guerra.
And this protects you.
Esta es una pintura de guerra tradicional. Me servirá de salvoconducto contra los espíritus guardianes que habitan este sitio.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
A hollow ring. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Well, this feels familiar.
Pues es malo, seguro que solo son ardores.
Very, very bad. This is the end bad.
All
you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Okay.
Tiles on the cube.
Entonces no he hecho nada básicamente, ¿no? Virga, no sabía que podía pasar eso. Ok, bueno, entonces creo que ahí lo voy a dejar por hoy. Juego rápido. Bueno, principal. Se puede grabar la pantalla. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y creo que ya. septiembre. Ok. Sí, gracias a los que se pasaron. Que se vayan a pasar. Ay, qué sueño. Gracias. Y a ver si mañana les sigo con este, tal vez con el Horror Night, para ver si puedo avanzar un poco antes de que salga el sexo, o sea, terminarlo. Pero no sé. Pero pues a ver. Cuídense.